just begun. See the lights, the nights are gonna glow. Buckle up, it's time to steal the show. Streaming live, we're diving through the blue from the cockpit view. It's all for you. Jets are lining up, the quiz begins. Fuel the mind, the prize is what you win. Streaming live, we're diving through the blue from the cockpit view. It's all for you. Jets are lining up, the quiz begins. Fuel the mind, the prize is what you win. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Christmas jet and battle of the livery. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Christmas jet and battle of the lead. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery. Games we navigate, every answer pushes past the gate. Colors burst in liveries collide. Compete with style, let your spirit guide. From runway lights to the quizzes bright, every moment here just feels so right. Altitude climbing, join the ride. Wings spread wide, we'll be your guide. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Christmas jet and battle of the livery. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Christmas jet and battle of the lead. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery.
A huge thank you to our channel member, Sarah. to you. Sapphire, good morning. Freddie, good morning. Aviation by Lorenz, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. And of course, anybody else lurking around in the background. So we're at Heathrow. We're heading over to Tenerife this morning. Flight time supposedly is about 3 hours and 20 minutes. But we will see. So you'll see a little bit of a frame rate hit at the moment because we are obviously at London Heathrow and on board a very highly detailed aeroplane. So you'll see it a little bit, but we will work with it. It'll be fine. So we'll go ahead and turn battery 1, battery 2, the externals on, and also turn on the emergencies just on the off chance that we need it. So hope all is well. How is everyone this morning? So APU master switch is on. We'll count to 5, which we've done already. We'll turn that on there, so that's fine. Bleed can go on in the meantime. Oxygen can go on, and then we'll go ahead and get the aircraft aligned like so. Fuel will wait for, which is fine. So here we go. Excuse me. Carl says, all good here, thanks, apart from the cold weather. Tis a bit nipply this morning. I will give it that. So, whilst I quickly set up the aeroplane here, the brand new update broke my aeroplane. Which is a little bit annoying. Very much annoying. So essentially, I had to uninstall the aeroplane and reinstall it in order for it to work, and here we are. And of course, when you install it for the first time, it takes an age for it to load up as well. So we've had a right good time this morning trying to get this aeroplane to fix and to work. Cool. Right, so we received our flight plan. Let's insert that. That should be what we're looking at. Yes, indeed. So Heathrow to Tenerife. Las Palmas is our diversion airport today, or Gran Canaria, if we need it. What we'll do just very quickly is we'll turn the radios on. Gonna keep remembering to pause the music here. So it says,
rescue and search 1, request.
So it says bloody sweating here, it's so warm.
Rescue and search 1, startup approved. Startup approved, rescue 1.
There we go. So 121.98 is our clearance. Frequency for today. Once we're out of Heathrow, this sort of frame hit stuff will disappear. It's because of all the movements and everything else. We've got to go through quite a few things today in regards to that. Heathrow, then we are departing today. 09. And we are going out today via going directly out by the looks of it. So no SID. So we can add that in. When we get to Tenerife, our arrival runway is runway 07. We are going on the RNAV Yankee, I believe. via the Combi 2 X-ray approach. Does that not? Maybe that's in there already, who knows. Okay, so therefore we can get rid of this discontinuity here. Let's just quickly scroll through. Yeah, no, we should be alright. Cool, so flight plan in place, happy days. That's what we like, so 09 right today. Whilst we're here,
Heathrow clearance is Speedbird 81, type A350-1000,
hey?
requesting clearance to Kotoka
Hey?
International Airport
GSX
in
has been disabled on this
Accra.
airport by user settings.
What do you mean it's been disabled by who?
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Information Juliet is clear to Kotoka International Airport after departure. Fly radar back to 2 max at
Excuse me?
departure runway on 09 right, initial climb 6,000 feet, departure on 125.625, squawk 2744.
Okay.
Speedbird 81 heavy.
Let's call it a ferry flight.
Speedbird
We can't seem to load up people
contact
today.
tower on 124.475.
But what
Take
we'll
care.
do is we will likely just go. Should we go across here? If we go to our load sheet, we'll import the load sheet from SimBrief. We will set our fuel zero fuel weight, and we'll also set our fuel, which is 29948, which is what's on there, so that's fine. So not quite a full plane according to SimBrief, but it's absolutely fine. We need to obviously do that in regards to fuel and load. So zero fuel weight, as we've just seen. 1943 by the looks of it. So 194.3 done in tons. And should give us
Luxembourg via the TET 1 Juliet departure 35, departure runway 09 right, initial climb to 4000, departure on 125.625, squawk 6467,
30.4 for our centre of grip. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Speedbird 69er, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
Switching to ground, 121.905, Speedbird 69.
30.4. Cool. So let's say we've loaded passengers up already. We've got 337 passengers according to our SimBrief. It's 29.9. 29.9. Let's enter that. Kosovo Country Ball 12 says someone's threatening to sue me for bullying the Airbus A350 mod in 2024 for being ugly and low quality. What's the mod then? But hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Performance wise, we can get that from our tablet here. So we'll go to takeoff performance. All we've got to do is sync SimBrief, sync this side, compute it. For love nor money, I can't see that. So V1 speeds 150, rotate 152, V2 156. Let's send that over to the FMS. There it is. 150, 152, 156. Confirm. Somebody pray for me because I'm getting sued for 20,000 euros right now. I'm actually going to go bankrupt. What? Because you threatened somebody?
Full clearance, Speedbird 98.
Or someone's threatened you about a mod?
To Johannesburg. 1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Alright, aircraft's landing in about 3 minutes time.
To Johannesburg via the Mod Me 1 Juliet departure that is filed. Departure runway is 9 right. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure frequency 125.625. Squawk 4665. Speedbird.
We're under call sign today of Speedbird 414.
Zero clearance. Virgin 71.
That's our call sign for today. So let's see if we can get some radio stuff tuned in. Heathrow clearance, good morning. Speedbird 414 is type Airbus A350 at gate 554, requesting a quick radio check. We'll also say hello to our cabin crew as well in a second. Ah, interesting. So I believe we've run out of space once again. Let me just check. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 414, radio copy IFR clearance to Tenerife. Are they going to say it, or are we going to just listen to silence? Because if we've got to listen to silence...
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Oh no, there we go. You do have some sounds.
Speedbird 414. Information Delta is current. Clear to Tenerife South. After departure, fly radar vectors to GOGC. Then as filed. Departure runway 09 right. Initial climb to 6,000. Departure on 125.625 squawk 3512.
Cool. Let's
via the CPT 5J departure, then as filed. Departure runway 9 right.
Let's chuck our squawk in there. Anyone remember what it was? Because I haven't got a clue.
Speedbird 1, read back correct. 1 second for that.
3512. Cool, so we've got the squawk in there, so we're all good. Aircraft is still aligning, which is fine. We'll push back in a second because we can't board passengers for some reason, which is a bit odd. Cleared to Tenerife South after departure. Fly radar vectors to GOGC. Then, as filed, departure at runway 09 right. Initial climb to 6,000. Departure on 125.625 squawk 3512 for Speedbird 414.
Speedbird 414, read back correct.
Cool. So what we're doing is we're just waiting for the aircraft to align itself. We've got about a minute before this comes on. But yeah, annoyingly, can't board passengers today. I don't know whether it's the position that we're in, or something needs to be re-downloaded or something. I don't particularly know. I've never had this issue.
So. Boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
We're a bit late on that one, but Caroline, we're on YouTube. Do you want to say hello to those that are on YouTube? Sorry, watching on YouTube rather. She'll say hello in a minute. She's doing the briefing. I can hear it. See him go.
Zulu requesting clearance to Gandhi International.
Gandhi International.
Clearance on request.
Did I hear that?
Stand by.
Gandhi International. Alright, so we'll turn the beacon on because we're going to push back.
Oh, hello to everyone watching on YouTube. We're delighted to have you virtually on board with us today. Hope you enjoy the flight as much as our passengers will. Cheers.
There you go. There you go. Okay, so now we got to attach the. I've not used this, so this is going to be interesting. Do I have to click? GPU removed, which is fine. not use this.
GSX has been disabled on this airport by user settings. GSX has been disabled on this airport by user settings.
I don't understand that. Okay, it's fine. So, can we? Is there a way we can push? Do we just go for it? Oh, the truck's coming in to do it. Heathrow ground, speedboat 414, ready for push and start. Carl says no passengers on the plane is a good flight.
Speedbird 414, push and start approved. Face south.
Push and start approved, face south, speedboat 414. So, okay. What is he doing? Oh, the chocks were in the way. I suppose then at that same time, just while we are pushing back, get the engine started.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm
It's not bad, it's going to be close. It's not going to be the best pushback in the world, I'm not going to lie. I'll tell you what, it might actually be a might have underestimated this. This might actually be pretty decent. Never used this one before. Might have actually done a good job here. That's quite impressive. Look at that. It's close now.
1 Golf departure from runway 9 left. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Contact ground
It'll
on
do.
134.
It's not, again, it's not the greatest. It'll do.
377. Expect runway 9 left. Contact ground when ready on 121.95.
Right, if we go back to the FMS side of things.
Speedbird 242, negative contact ground on
Just whilst we kick the,
121.905 when
engines into
ready.
Correction, contact ground on 121.905, speedbird 242.
Are we on ground frequency? Can we request pushing? Heathrow ground. Speedbird 414 ready for taxi to runway 09 right. Let's see. Whoa!
Speedbird 414, taxi to runway 09 right via Charlie, Alpha, November 18.
I would, but we're getting attacked by tugs. Why have we got tugs? Stop the tugs. funky. Did they sort the steering out? I believe so. There is something that you would need to tick. I'll make sure that is still ticked. Give me 2 seconds. Or crossed, checked off sort of thing. This is the one here. Rudder control tiller. That has to be yes. That separates them. So we should be okay.
Clear to Zurich via Maxi 1 Golf departure, then apply departure runway.
We can turn off the APU now as well. We'll go ahead and get our taxi light on.
5.625 squawk is
Not the most convenient way to start a 350 stream, I'm not gonna lie.
Heathrow clear
why have we still got a tug? Should we just go through the tug? Right, parking brake off. Let's see if it. I think it does. Say goodbye to the tug, everyone. Oh my god, why are we... Oh shit, don't do this to me. Okay. Uh-oh.
Speedbird 69, read back correct. Ground is on 121.905. Safe flight, sir.
Right, hang on.
Well, 121.905, Speedbird 69. Roll via the Maxi 1 Golf departure, then is 5, departure on 127 left, initial climb to 4000, departure on 125.625, squawk 6155, and we have information.
To be disconnected? I don't know if that does or not.
Speedbird 69, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905.
Doesn't look like it, does it? We have got no fucking steering whatsoever. What is going on here? So if I press no, what happens there? No, we're still careering into that. What's going on? Why are we just turning? What's this? Why? What the fuck?
Well, 121.905, Speedbird 69. Information Papa is current clear to Frankfurt via the deck Fuji departure, then as filed departure runway 27 left.
Hey, there we go, we've got movement.
4,000 feet, departure of 125.625.
So this is why we don't tend to use.
552 foot.
Speedbird 1983.
Tablet tugs.
Read back correct. Ground is on
Right, we got movement. We're off now.
121.905. Safe flight, sir.
Good grief. Right.
Correct. Correct. IFR clearance to LaGuardia.
Mental. Absolutely mental. Right. So Heathrow are having a bit of a hissy fit by the looks of it at the moment, which is always good fun. Like I say, once we're out of Heathrow, it will be fine. Jesus. Keeps you busy, doesn't it?
Speedbird 414. Contact tower on 124.475.
So
Have a good afternoon.
There's a 380 coming in now. Contact tower on 124.475. Speedbird 414.
Heathrow clearance, is it possible to have the expected one-way and arrival for Speedbird 1610?
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
God.
Heathrow clearance, commercial 398 with information X-ray requesting IFR clearance.
Just pause that for a minute. Our seats move forward as well.
I'm working on that clearance.
It's all
Stand by.
going wrong at the minute. Right, 1, 2, 4, 4, 7, 5. There we go. Jesus wept. Hard work this, I'll tell you. Or at least it's hard work at the moment. As Heathrow Tower, good morning. Speedbird 414 holding short, runway 09 right, ready for departure.
Speedbird 414 heavy. Heathrow Tower, runway 9 right, with 070 at 13. Cleared for takeoff.
Cool. Clear for takeoff, runway 09 right, Speedbird 414. Let's go to Tenerife, shall we? Because I've got things to do.
Speedbird 414, roger. Continue as filed.
Right, once we're out of Heathrow, everything will be fine. It's not my PC doing this. My PC has got the highest specs. The mere fact we're in the iniBuilds 350. Everything iniBuilds tends to just run a little bit weird. Right, there's pump brakes on there. Let's go for landing lights.
Golf. Contact departure on 125.625.
Strobe on.
Contact departure on 125.625. Speedbird
Fucking
55
table, I
golf.
swear on my life. Let's go for the next frequency, which is going to be our departure frequency, which is 125. 625. Cool. Right, departure frequency in. Here we go. Let's get ourselves out of Heathrow. Head over to Tenerife. Good lord. Right, here we go. So 50%. Toga that bitch. Crazy how much this is having an impact on the frame rate. V1 already. There's your rotates. That is mental. Gear up. How much it's swaying.
Speedbird 414. Contact departure on 125.62. Final 4 hours flights.
Absolutely insane. So we're on the managed mode for the speed, for the climb. Absolutely insane how much it's having an impact on the frame rate. That is crazy.
Speedbird 430.
Contact departure on 125.625, speedbird 414.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey vacate left when able contact ground on 121.905.
Speed. Let's flick ourselves over to departure. Heathrow departure. Good morning, Speedbird 414 with you. Flight at 5,000, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 414 heavy Heathrow radar identified. Cleared direct Gogsy.
Absolutely crazy. Doesn't do it to any other aeroplane. Little stutters here and there.
Speedbird 414 heavy, Heathrow radar, climb flight level 240.
It's a real handful. Climb flight level 240, Speedbird 414. Real handful. Let's go for flaps up. What we're looking for, if we can get it, trying to get the auto throttle. I think we might have it. Oh, there she goes. She's a proper handful since the updates. Absolutely insane. Good morning, David. You're doing well. We climb out for Tenerife. That's quite a staggering climb for the aircraft. See if it will catch on. So we passed 10,000. Yeah, so that's right. So we got the auto throttle on, which is fine.
Speedbird 414, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Speedbird 414. So yeah, bit of a handful. You see now everything's running a little bit more smoother because we're out of Heathrow, so we're all good. We are past that 10,000 feet mark, so we can go ahead and turn the landing lights off. And there you go, that is us for the next supposed 3.5 hours. Which is crazy. So we got there in the end. Aircraft is a right handful. We also have a bit of a map. Tells us where we're going, or shows us where we're going. Darren says hello, early stream day. Yes, early stream. Not around this evening. So you can see we've taken off, we're just heading out. Towards Winchester at the moment.
Speedbird 414, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Speedbird 414.
Cleared direct. D223H, climb and maintain flight level 200, Skyways 315.
Alright, there we landed.
Confirm climbing to flight level 200, Belgium 403.
Right, there we landed.
03, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Map looks awesome. It's not bad. You get it on some of the other airplanes.
Flight level 250, Belgium 403.
What would be nice if you can actually sort of change it a little bit more. So you can actually zoom in, see whereabouts you are. So there's Winchester there, so we're actually coming up to it now. I think the wording could be a little bit bigger, personally. Flying over the Isle of Wight by the looks of it, I can actually tell you. While using Volanta, we will miss it just, but we will still should be able to see it. In fact, we can. Down there, I believe. So is the aircraft holding? Oh, just about holding at the moment, which is fine. Climbing up to flight level 310 at the moment. Below us is the likes of Southampton. In fact, we will be heading over the airport. Yes, we are. There.
Speedbird 414, climb flight level 360.
035, descend 3000 until establishment localizer cleared, ILS running on approach, Speedbird 637.
Portsmouth.
Lufthansa 110, turn left, heading 245.
Heathrow radar, Skyways 290 with you descending through flight level 138 for flight level 070.
That bastard table.
Turn left, heading 245, Lufthansa 110.
Get yourself back in.
Speedbird 414, contact London Control on 129.43.
Climb flight level 360 and then contact London Control on 129.43, Speedbird 414. Sander, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, apologies for last night, everybody. Traffic add-on needed a update. It took him forever. So apologies that we missed the Dublin event. Uh, 129.43. 12943. There we go. London Control. Very good afternoon. Speedbird 414 with you. Flight level 200, climbing 360. So we'll keep an eye on the map as well, see where we're going. Should be able to see the needle, says Carl. Probably can. It's going to be a bit tricky at the minute. Oh, hang on. This might be a bit better. We're just sort of sticking our head out the window almost. There. There's the needles. Is that the needle? Yeah. There, innit? See it when the sun hits the... Is it there? I'm sure it's there, innit? Nowhere else. Just about to go out of screen. Down there, the needles. So you'll see bottom of your screens. I'm going to just change up there, just so I don't click anything else. You'll see bottom of your screens. There is a schedule for next week already because I'm not going to have time tomorrow to put one out. So down below, you have the schedule for the upcoming, was it 8 odd days up until next Sunday. So aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky? We'll go through it in full in a second. So there are some fascinating flights on there for the week. Oh, I think hasn't. Hang on. Bar at the top ain't working. I'll sort that out in a second because that bar's not working at the top there. So, subject to change, obviously, during the week. Here's what's going on. Tomorrow, then, we've got the Formula 1 Manager 2024 returns. Our first race with our new creative team. No idea how we're going to get on. Going to go into it blind. Race 1 from Melbourne. 7 o'clock in the evening start for that one. Looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Monday, Avianca Airbus A350 from Bogota to San Andres Island. Starting that one early on the Phoenix 320. 7:15 start Tuesday, as requested by Kosovo Country Ball. We are taking the Atlas Air 767-300 from Zurich to Pristina. 7:15 start for that one. That was requested for Thursday, I believe. Wednesday, no stream. Thursday, we're off to India. Well, not off to India, but we're going to use Air India. The PMDG 777-300. We're going from Bengaluru to Malé in the Maldives, which is a short hour and 48 odd minute flight. 7:15 start for that one. Friday, we're back at Vatsim and back at Frankfurt, unless things change, of course. 6:45 start for that one. Saturday, going down the retro route for Transworld or TWA. And the 767-200, New York to Nassau in the Bahamas, 7 o'clock start for that one. So nice little retro route for us on the Saturday, and then a week tomorrow on the 23rd we're back with the F1 stuff once again for race 2, and it's the Chinese Grand Prix starting from 7 o'clock. So we're going to get a good insight to where our created team is going to be come race 2, but I'm looking forward to finding out where we're going to sit after race 1, because I've got no idea. Did you just say 777? I did indeed, yeah. PMDG 777-300 is what we're using. On Thursday next week. Still isn't working, is it? Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to try and get that bar at the top to work. Good that you didn't give it up that long. No, so yeah, we're using the 300, not the the 300 we're using. But still, same sort of thing. But yes, I did say 777. There we go. We got some movement there. 1920. There we go. Cool. So the bar's back up and running, which is absolutely fine. Cosmo says, "Thank you for accepting my request. Truly a nice moment from you. You are more than welcome." Like I say, sometimes if someone wants to see something in particular, we do tend to kind of do it. It was a little bit on the funky side. It was tricky to kind of find a tricky to find a oh shit. London Control, sorry about that. Speedbird 414 was with you. Flight level 310, climbing 360. Whoopsie.
Citation Lima 7.
Wonder why it was quiet.
Control radar contact.
Speedbird 414, London Control, identified. Good afternoon.
My bad. Michael Painter, a very good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. In your town of Tinmouth yesterday.
London Control, climb flight level 370.
Do love a bit of Tinmouth. Climb flight level 370, Speedbird 414. So yeah, so some fascinating stuff.
Speedbird 414, contact rest control on 129.505.
I've got a good taste, what? Because I quite like a bit of Tinmouth. Was there for work. I don't mind it. Don't mind a bit of Tinmouth. Contact breast control on 129.505, Speedbird 414. So our 767-200s, we've got the sound packs for, so we can do those. 505, that's right. Breast control, good afternoon. Speedbird 414 with you, flight level 360, climbing 370. We've also got a bit of a tailwind as well, which is pretty decent. You can see there.
414, breast control identified. Good afternoon.
Right behind us. So we're making some good time at the moment. Calling to Volanta. We've got 2 hours and 47 to go until we reach our destination of Tenerife, arriving just before 3 o'clock. Santa says, are you a full-time streamer or do you work with something else on the side? This is not a full-time thing for me. This is like a hobby, should we say, because in the end, most evenings I would just play the flight simulator anyway. So it got to a point where one day I sat there and went, well, why don't I just stream it? And so that's what I tend to do in the evenings. But no, otherwise my main source of income is through working. Work, what is that? I haven't done that for a few years, says Michael. I do like a bit of Timoth. Yeah, no, I don't do this on a full-time thing, no. So what I've managed to do on the little playlist I've got going at the moment, whilst we were waiting for the stream to come back on and everything else, we were just waiting to... sorry, I was just putting some songs on the list. Kind of a chilled sort of vibe this morning and this afternoon. But a few upbeat stuff on there as well. Obviously it's not our regular evening stream. Oh, hail the Lee class. Good evening. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Kosovo Country Ball says, fun fact about Pristina, this airport used to serve the DC-10 as its main aircraft. Now it mostly serves 737s and A320s, but sometimes large aircraft like a 330, a 757 and even the Antonov 124. Thanks for the info there. We like a bit of knowledge share. So I hope everyone's well. How are you spending your weekend? Chucking this stream in whilst wait for the afternoon, weekend plans to kick in. I'm off to go see some aeroplanes tomorrow, which is why I'm doing the stream right now. Lisa's been uploading my photos of the 727 and the A320 Neo that I took yesterday.
Frequency for Speedbird 5 Papa Tango.
Some great photos as well, saw those.
Speedbird 5 Papa Tango, contact Brest, control on 12.4.675.
So it looks like, I mean, I went down the...
124.675 for Speedbird 5 Papa Tango, thank you, have a good day.
I went down the route of trying to get 39,000 feet, but it looks like we're cruising at 37 today, which is absolutely fine with us. You off to LHR tomorrow? No. I'm off to Sapphire and I are off to the Fleet Air Arm Museum in Yeovilton. The conversion has started. Should be good. Looking forward to it. And then we're off to the Motor Museum, which is like just up the road. So we're doing 2 museums in one day. Many thanks. It'll be fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be good fun. Back in time, of course, for the F1 stream tomorrow, which I'm actually really looking forward to as well. So it's a good weekend of looking forward to a lot of stuff.
Contact London Control on 135.805.
Yeah, so it should be good. Should be good fun. Should be a good day tomorrow with that side of things. And then obviously, like I say, the stream as well. I've been, since I mentioned it last week, it's all I'm sort of like, I'm itching to do it. Like itching to play the game on stream.
Phoenix EasyJet 2136 press control, good evening.
Get to do that tomorrow. So feel free to pop your feet up, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself some lunch, do what you need to do. I'll be here for the entirety of the stream, so let's go for it. 2 hours and 42 minutes remain on our flight, so we are making some really good time. As you say, there is a tailwind behind us, just pushing us along gently as well, which is nice. And there she is. Caused me all sorts of problems this morning, but worth it in the end. Couldn't board passengers this morning, no, which is weird. Try that out somewhere else. Got to go through the manager as well and go and update all the the liveries that I've already downloaded for it as well, because otherwise they don't show, which also didn't help this morning either. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Michael, and thank you, Carl. It'll be good fun. Making the most of the nice weather, even if it is cold. What's on the snack tray today? Shall we find out? We should be able to hear her. Let's find out. Caroline, what have we got snacks and drinks wise, please? It's a bit of a long flight, so hopefully we got something good.
Captain Whittle, we've got a delightful selection for our passengers today. We've got snacks curated by star chef Mr. Tom Kerridge and a special IPA called Brewdog, which is always a hit. We'll be serving these once we reach our cruising altitude. Let me know if you'd like anything specific from the selection, and I'll bring it up to the flight deck for you.
Well, now you ask that. No, I can't ask that. So we've got usual stuff that we had on the previous British Airways flight. I don't know which one we did. Tom Kerridge stuff, Brewdog. What did we do? What flight did we do? Where it was like the Tom Kerridge stuff. I feel like this has been mentioned before, but I can't think. I can't think off the top of my head. Was it not a 320 flight? Is it 320? Scrolling back now to go see go and see if I can see. The last time we did a British. Oh no, yes we did. It was a 321 Neo. We flew it down to Nice. Yeah, flew it down to Nice. So yeah, snacks and drinks orders will be placed shortly. Give you another view while it's uninterrupted. She's a beaut. She's a beaut, Clark.
Whoa! Speedbird 456, contact West Control on 124.675.
Going over to Brest Control on 124.675, Speedbird 456, thank you, have a good day.
Holy crap.
Brest Control Airfare 173, descending from flight level 330 to flight level 110.
She's a beaut, Clark.
Air France 173, Brest Control, identified, good afternoon.
You were close with the 320. Sapphire says, I remember to book the tickets last night with the correct date. That's always important. Always important. So look at the map. And in reference to... Excuse me. In reference to where we are actually on the on Volanta, we are pretty much at the sort of proper east end of France. Quimper is just there. So what's everyone got planned for the weekend?
No control, Shanix 4 Sierra Lima, flight level 360.
Shanix 4 Sierra Lima, Brest Control, identified. Good evening.
So yeah, so some interesting flights coming up during the week.
12, flight level 350.
So I'll try to make them as random as possible.
Turkish 12, Brest Control, identified. Good evening.
Lee's watching the race tomorrow. Marco says, more to the point, what has the wife got planned for me? You'll have to let us know. Quite a few people I can see on there, Volanta flying general aviation airplanes today. Lots of people flying. The 350, of course. Beautiful day on the flight simulator for it. suppose we're looking for ways to do that, but it turns out that's about as bright as it gets.
Speedbird 414. Contact breast control on 124.675.
Oh, that's us, isn't it? Contact breast control on 124.675, Speedbird 414.
12 Alpha Foxtrot, breast control, good afternoon.
1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 5. Breast control, good afternoon. Speedbird 414 with you, flight level 370.
Speedbird 414, breast control identified. Good afternoon.
Bonsoir. Sarah says, what's happening Monday then? We have a flight in there for Monday. Then realising that totally forgot about Paddy's Day. Monday's flight might change. Fuck's sake. Yeah, Monday's flight might change. Especially after last night. Yeah, 2 seconds. Let me change that. Right, departure. If we go out of Dublin. See, the things I do for the people on the channel.
Control, Speedbird 69er, flight level 350.
Speedbird 69er, breast control identified. Good evening.
Judah.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 594 with you.
Speedbird 594, breast control identified, good afternoon.
Okay. Got a choice for Monday. You can either go, in fact, we're going to do the back end of the week is quite Boeing heavy. Could say you got a choice of either Aer Lingus or Ryanair. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Aer Lingus for the green, yes. Aer Lingus is what we're going to do. What it will remind me to do is either possible Neo. It's been a while since we've done the Neo. Do that, or I've got to try and find some liveries that work for the 320. 320 or 320 Neo? Stick with 320. Stick with 320. Is that the... Yeah. Cool. Right, Monday's changed. So instead, Monday we'll do Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin to Lyon, just under, or just over an hour and a bit. So what's that? About an hour and 45 minutes, something like that. That's what we'll do. So yeah, any Aer Lingus 320s will be great. Any colour scheme will be fine. I don't know what one I'm going to use yet. But I like to have a bit of a variety, so then I can sort the thumbnail out. If you wouldn't mind.
West Control, easy 83 Quebec Yankee with you, flight level 370.
Like a few minutes of Sarah, no worries. Sapphire says she's off.
Quebec Yankee, breast control identified. Good evening.
I'll see you later on. Have fun.
Breast Control, good evening. Flight level is 370. Inbound Kilo Oscar Romeo, Uniform Lima.
Speedbird 3160, breast control identified. Good evening.
I'm going to grab myself some lunch in a minute. What to think about it? Got a couple of things I need to do as well, like put screen wash in my car, which will always come in handy. Oh. Spoiler, because I don't think she's here still. I think she's actually gone. She loves the streams. She always loves. She's loving the streams. She's loving the streams.
Breast Control, easy 58 Tango with you, flight level 370. Easy 58 Tango, breast control, identified. Good evening.
Yeah, send them across, Sarah, whatever you've got. I'm going to get some lunch in a sec. Just enjoying looking at some people's screenshots. Well, the best things about Volanta is you can just nosy and see what other people are taking photos of. Or screenshots of. Share them with us. I suppose we could. We're in the cruise. We're not really doing too much. Let's do that, shall we? Cool. Alright, let me just do something here. Hang on. I need to get rid of that. That was me testing it out earlier. Let's get rid of that one. Okay. So if we scroll out here, there's loads of people. Quite a few screenshots we'll go through. We'll start at the very top here. This is Heathrow to San Francisco. Michael says I got stopped at the customs at Lyon back in 1982, going to visit a girlfriend I met in Spain. Earlier in the year, they kept me there for ages. I thought she would go home thinking I was a no-show, but she was still waiting. Dedication at the time. And that would be from this A380, no doubt.
Flight level 340.
Phoenix 2136, climb and maintain flight level 340.
You've got this one here, C-17.
340, EG 2136. EG 2136 with you at flight level 350, heading 202, IFR for Lisbon.
That is from... Is that Iceland? Greenland. Somewhere in Greenland. So JFK. On board the C-17. Possibly 2024. If not, if it's 2020, it's a Delta Simulations one. One we've got, and one we haven't used for a while, actually, to be fair. I might see if I can get a flight in that done in my own time, just to kind of refresh my memory with it. Let's go across here to Europe. Of course, not just us flying the 350 today. Not just us. This user is flying from Copenhagen to... I need to find the code for this, hang on. Nuuk. In Greenland, the airport that opened up with the extended runway. They're flying the Airbus A350 there. If we zoom in a little bit more, we've got quite a few in Europe, obviously. Let's go from the very top here. Can we go from... Do we touch the Russian ones? I don't know. Carl says that shouts Mach Loop flight. You know what else it shouts? The next song. You'll recognise the voice. Or the song. Depending on how big a fan you are. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sanders says, I took some pictures of my plane spot last night if you're interested. Always interested. We have a... I don't know if you've got like a Facebook or whatever, but we have a Facebook community group where people share their photos. Or you can what's the other way of doing it? Social media wise, I mean Instagram's probably a good way. Don't tend to use that at the moment, but it's probably the best way of contacting. Cool, the departure lounge. Yeah, if you search up, I'll tell you what. I'll find you a link to the group. Hang on.
Breast control identified. Good evening.
Yeah, someone's trying to log in because it's me. I'm trying to log in on my Facebook. Yes, it's me. Yes, that's me. Too old for Discord? I bet you guys use Skype still. Oh, excuse you. Just never got the hang of Discord, really. So there's a helicopter picture there from Norwich to somewhere, I think. Can't think where. And what they do is as well, they refresh every time. That there is the Facebook group. If anyone wants to join that Facebook group, by the way, there is the link to it. There's somebody here flying from Munich to Cape Town. Beautiful cropped screenshot there. Dom says, if you love selling every conversation you've ever had, as well as any piece of personal info you have, then carry on, go on with Discord, son. I've used it once, and I'm like, I think we tried to do it once. And tried to... we tried to get the hang of it. But I think given the nature of like the people that watch, Discord's not for them, so we're trying to make things as simple as possible. So yeah, nice little screenshot there. Flying from Asturias to Tenerife North. There is somebody already at Tenerife, so we can already see what the weather's like in Tenerife. Michael just put in his request to join. To join what? The group? Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm going to go and just take a very quick break, grab some food. And we'll continue with the rest of the flight. We seem to be okay with ATC at the moment. If they try and contact us, then whoops. But we should be okay for the moment. So we'll be back in a moment. By the way, Dom, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Yep, there we go. Taking a very quick break. Let's pop that just across the screen there, like that. Cool. Right, I'm going to grab some lunch. Didn't mean to mute myself just then. Gonna grab some lunch. Back in a moment. If you want to do the same, go for it. Back in a bit.
Longitude 1 Sierra Bravo, descend and maintain flight level 060.
Descend to 6000, 1 Sierra Bravo.
Longitude 1 Sierra Bravo, descend and maintain flight level 060.
Roger, descending to flight level 060, 1 Sierra Bravo.
Sierra Bravo, descend and maintain flight level 170.
170, Bravo.
Longitude 1 Sierra Bravo, contact Porto Tower on 118.005.
118.005 for 10 Bravo.
Boo. Ooh. So we've been told to contact Seville. We should probably do that. It's a problem with disappearing. I think it's 12643, which it is. Right, let's go. No problems at all. Don't think Caroline said anything to us in regards to passenger difficulties, so at least we're alright on that front. Seville, Seville Control, good afternoon. Speedbird 414 with you, flight level 370. Apologies about that, I was holding down the Alt button.
Bird 414 Heavy, Seville Control, good afternoon.
Thank you, Carl. Here for the remainder of the flight now. How are we doing? You had lunch? Carlos has just smashed a 4-pack of pork pies. Good on. That's the way to do it. Right, we've got 1 hour and 45 to go. Still cruising along nicely. Should we have a nosy at some other people's screenshots again? Cars think I went a bit over the top with the mustard. You can keep the mustard. I'm not a huge fan. not a huge fan of the old mustard.
Speedbird 414, Seville Control. Contact Lisbon info on 131.325.
Okay, well, remember that one. 131.325. Contact Lisbon info 131.325. Speedbird 414. Yeah, you can keep your mustard. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan at all. Can't understand why people eat mustard. It's weird. Lisbon info, good afternoon. Speedbird 414 with you, flight level 370.
Speedbird 414, Lisbon info identified. Boa tarde.
What do you call me? So it says, oh, you're back. Am I? Also, I've seen the notification that you sent me some photos. I'll have a look at those in a minute. Yeah, there's a couple in there that are Neos. We'll stick with. I'll keep it as 320 for the moment. If it changes, then you've got some pictures of some Neos in there, and I will take them. So here's the mappage. Just coming up to Liera. Very noisy. Yeah, I'll have a look at them. There's one in particular I've seen, Sarah, that you've got photo-wise that could be used for 320.
Speedbird 414, Lisbon info. Contact Lisbon on 119.555.
one there, actually. I'll tell you what. Possibly thinking old school A321. Then that's pushing Sarah potentially. I don't think you got pictures of 321. Not the Neo. Not the Neo. The old school 321. Mind you, I'll tell you what there is. Okay. So just a nosy at
Euro Atlantic 969, speed 180 knots.
had a nosy at the site. What the fuck? Oh, stop talking. Just stop talking. That's crazy. Just stop talking. It's a beautiful picture or a beautiful rendering of could use this. Sorry Caroline, I'm just trying to show the chat something, so I am pressing the button to contact you. Just trying to crop a picture down. So we're all good, we're all safe. I'm assuming everything's alright in the back. Right, I'm done now. Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries at all, Captain Whittle. Everything's running smoothly back here.
You can call me Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
It's better than Captain Whittle. So it says, ooh, is it there? Well, I'm thinking this, right? I'm thinking that. Because Sarah has sent me a picture of that. It's not a very big download over, which is decent. The other thing I'm thinking... just because, again, like, for me, myself, it's, like, nostalgic, in a way.
Speedbird 414, heavy contact Lisbon on 119.555.
What the fuck? Contact Lisbon on 119.555, speedbird 414. Well, so again, another nostalgic side of it for me is that. We're getting real, like, nostalgic vibes from having seen them all the time at Heathrow. Lisbon, good afternoon. Speedbird 414 with you, flight level 370. But I'm thinking that rugby livery might be the one.
Speedbird 414 Lisbon identified. Good afternoon.
Everybody looking at me, glancing a kid. Wishing they was dancing a jig here with this handsome kid. Sick a cigar right from Cuba Cuba. Just bite it. It's for the look. I don't light it. It'll wait your hand. They on the hand. Stay on play. Give it up. Jiggy. Make it feel like
Lisbon Airport down there.
Big Willie styles all in it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it.
Sarah prefers the rugby one. I think it's because you got a picture of it in it. But I will use that Aer Lingus 321 at some point. Very quietly retired them. I'm assuming they were they taken out of service? I don't know. I'm trying to guess here. Were they not taken out of service like during the pandemic? Very quietly went out of service then.
Departure Lux 4422, cross Euclid at flight level 080.
She really likes the rugby livery for the men that are on it. The fuck? Good lord. Right, is today the day? No. Still no Ryanair. Although, can we just appreciate that this is what Qantas's 350-1000 will look like. I think that's absolutely stunning. Well, Dom, I mean, I'll show. Obviously, people, we would have seen this picture here. So Sri Lankans 350s are being built. But in regards to what the screenshots have given you, it's not. Okay, I totally didn't see there was more screenshots. However, I mean, they're not. The screenshots could be better, personally, but Sri Lankan's 350 is on there. Just think the screenshots could have been a lot better, personally, to like properly show it off. So yeah, Sri Lanka is on there. Be a nice one for when they actually release it. Sorry, when they actually take delivery. Oh, they're not actually. Oh, okay. So they're not actually getting them. Oh, it's a shame, because I think that looks amazing. It's also an airline we haven't done on the streams yet. believe it or not. Talking of fictional stuff, how good does that look? I'm still counting down the days for the Ryanair one to come on there. I'm surprised no one's done EasyJet either, especially with the fact that the NG Models released a model of it. How stunning is that? The Air Tahiti Nui. That is quite stunning. Dom, let's see if a livery has been done for it. I don't think so. Indigo. No Indigo livery yet on the 350. They have done a Swiss one though. The one that's not going to be in special livery. And again, just something about it. Just something about the liveries just look fantastic. I don't know if it's just me. Like, as plain as that Swiss livery is, it looks quite good on the 350. Is the 350 so sleek for such a large aircraft that it makes it look smaller? Lee says they cancelled. Was it the you on about Sri Lankan? Somebody has made the new Korean livery. I'll get your opinions. So, having read up on the livery, they are saying that the blue is supposed to be pearlescent. So, depending on how you look, imagine the virgin red. If they kept the standard Pepsi, Pepsi-esque logo, I think that'd be alright. It's the fact that it just looks like it's missing something. If that Pepsi logo is there, I think it looks better. What do you think? So you stick the Pepsi logo here, I think it looks fine, and you do like a grey cheat line that runs down, almost like KLM-esque. Grey cheat line all the way down, sort of where the two colours meet. So you keep the Pepsi logo. I think that looks better with the Pepsi logo on it. It's like old meets new. I don't mind the titles. It feels like it's missing something. But that is a dreadful rebrand. If they want to call it a rebrand, I don't know what they're calling it. Whatever it is, it's awful. Michael says yes. Don't know why they've done away with the Pepsi.
Roger.
Your guess is as good as mine, I think.
Approach Portugal 931 is at flight level 070 on the ILS approach, runway 02 via the Ingo 9 Alpha arrival. For approach, Air Portugal 931, radial change.
Air Portugal 931, roger, readability 5.
Listen to those engines. Very nice. When you think people have been paid a lot of money for that, Michael, I mean, I know the likes of, you know, your Iberias and stuff like that have had repaints and stuff, but I'm now sort of almost getting used to the Iberia one, whereas that Korean one is like, even now, it will look horrendous in years to come. You can just about sort of get away with the American version, the American Airlines new livery, because I actually think it's actually not too bad. But nothing beats the chrome livery, right? But now you're used to seeing the American one. That Korean one is just, yeah, bit of a shame, really. Someone just had a look on Volanta. Someone's got an A380 at Madeira. That is ballsy. The thing is now, I don't mind that American livery. But nothing beats the chrome one. But the Korean one is just an absolute shocker. One aircraft I am waiting for a update for is that DC-9 that was released. Still nothing on it. So it was released end of January, and there's been no update yet for it.
Speedbird 502, descend and maintain 4,000. Maintain 4,000, Speedbird 502. Speedbird 502, flight heading 145.
Lots of people, I'm just reading up on it, lots of people having a bit of issues. Quite a few issues with that DC-9. Lots of people were a little bit disappointed with it. Michael says, I think a lot of old airline liveries were better. That is why the retro liveries look so good on the modern aircraft. Look, take Saudi, for example. Take Saudi, and it's you've got that option as well, isn't it? To have that retro look on a 321. I think the Saudi one's a timeless livery.
Contacting tower on 118.105. Airport to go 931.
Nice one. Paul Hussey coming in with a gifted membership.
Airport to go 496. Flight level 108. Climbing flight level 300.
Going to our very own Rob Brown. Thank you, Paul.
496 Lisbon, roger.
Hope you're doing well on this Saturday afternoon. Whoa. Okay, Sanders, 2 out of 3 that I could probably agree with. It says top 3 worst liveries. 1, Condor. 2, Korean Airlines. And 3, WestJet. Whoa. Let's talk about this. So you think? I know it's opinion. Everyone's allowed one. Absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I really like this. Assuming this is the livery you're on about. What? What, this? This is down as like one of the worst liveries. No, I love this. Marcus says, I reckon Tom would have Air India in his top 3 of worst liveries. Correct, but I also have Air India in the top 1 of my worst liveries ever. You can't say WestJet looks nice. Look at it. Beautiful. We like that. We like a bit of WestJet. Or at least I do anyway. But people have got opinions. Totally fine with it. Totally fine that people have got opinions. Oh my days, how did we not have this downloaded?
Speedbird 414. Contact Lisbon Center on 135.455.
Contact Lisbon Centre on 135.455, Speedbird 414. Why have they given us a 2.5 approach? I can see it. That's not what they're on. We'll request the other way. Four, five, five. What about the banana plane? What banana plane are you talking about? Paul Hussey, when's the next Battle of the Liveries? Very well, it's coming up soon. I've got to get confirmation that time and place is absolutely fine. and then it will happen. So very, very soon it will happen. I like the iconic look of having a yellow plane. Spirit. Spirit? Don't know about Spirit. Bit of Paramore for your Saturday afternoon. So I have downloaded this. Because I figured, you know, at some point we're going to end up having to do it. I was thinking about doing this livery on Thursday instead of the 777, and I was like, well, we haven't used the 300 for a long time. Sorry, Caroline, I'm just cropping the button again. We'll do a drinks order in a second if you got pen and paper ready.
No worries, Tom. I've got my pen and paper ready for the drinks order whenever you're set.
Right.
Just let me know what you'd like, and I'll sort it out for you.
Oh, ideal. Plane Mad, hello. When's train shows returning? Not anytime soon. If at all. Forgot all about that then. Delta Aviation, hello to you as well. Another, I think it's a potential new name, unless you've been in the chat before. Hello to you. What do you think of the 350? In my opinion, it is the most buggy aircraft on the market. It flies like an FSX plane from my experience. So I'm not offended by it. It's I think it's from probably the first and second update it was fine. I don't know what they've done to the third and fourth update. Trying to get on it this morning, and the aircraft was only showing like the cabin that doesn't exist on this aeroplane for the 2020 version. I don't know what they were doing with it. So, I mean, yeah, it has its performance. You can see it there. This is without the frame generation. This is with. I'm assuming you could see the difference there. I don't mind it. I find I don't know. Again, I'm not accustomed to the 350, so I don't know. I do find that it's very light on the controls. Very, very light. I don't know whether that's a real life thing or not. Part of me thinks it is. Obviously, they've teamed up with Captain Chris at Virgin, so part of me thinks that is the case. Very light on the controls. But I've not had a bad experience with it, apart from trying to get on it this morning, where it crashed my sim 3 times. Which is why we ended up starting this a little bit later than normal. I don't think it's dreadful. Performance could be a little better. Michael says, I think Brussels Airlines is one of the worst liveries. Are you talking about the current one? The one that looks like Croatia Airlines? interesting table. So yeah, I don't know. This to me, just this. I don't know if whether that is like. You see the mouse is ahead, like the cursor is ahead of the cross. I don't know if that's. But to me, that should feel like it's together. Sometimes when you click the buttons, they are a little tricky to actually click on. But again, I don't mind it so much. Yeah, I think at the moment it's just nice to actually have the 350 as part of the sim. But yeah, I think there's still a bit of work it can have done to it. Because didn't the iniBuilds 320 Neo, when that was first initially released for 2020, it had a lot of issues. Don't know what it's like now. I haven't flown it for ages. Carl says Brussels Airlines have some awesome special liveries. They do. I think they kind of make up for it with, you know, the fact they got a terrible livery at the moment. It does make you wonder when you look at it and you think, well, these people are getting paid millions, and yet me, you, your next door neighbour could probably design something a whole lot better. A whole lot better, but it's a good debate to have, though, to kind of know what people's opinions are on what's the worst livery, what's the best livery.
Speedbird 414, Lisbon Center, contact Casablanca radar on 125.5.
125.5. Cool. Contact Casablanca radar on 125.5, Speedbird 414. The Tomorrowland livery is awesome. It's good. It is awesome. I don't think it's better than the old one. I think the old one was better. But the beauty of the flight simulator is that you can have both anyway. Which we do, so it's not too bad. Casablanca radar, good afternoon. Speedbird 414 with you, flight level 370.
Speedbird 414, Casablanca radar identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Casablanca radio. It's BAW 1212 at flight level 380. Heading for Chico.
Who?
Bow 1212 Casablanca radar identified. Good afternoon.
Identified. Good afternoon. Bow 1212.
No, we've not used for a long time as well is the MD82. Just had a look at some of the liveries. This one we've not used for a long time either. So hour and 7, landing just after 3 o'clock now. Looks like the winds have changed. Take me. Slight crosswind. You can see we are angled ever so slightly. Means we're crabbing our way to Tenerife. Oh fuck me! Did not mean to press that. Right, we're good. Fuel is looking fine, but we can go. It's a good question from Sanders. Asking top 3 liveries. Good. It's a very, very good question. Are we talking in general or are we talking current? Because current, I think, might be a little tricky. But I do have my all-time favourite 3. But current ones, I think at the moment, Vietnam ticks the boxes for me. So I'd go Vietnam first. Current. Current. I don't know what we might say. So my current favourite then would be Vietnam. Everyone in the chat can have a go as well. Top 3 liveries at the moment. Vietnam tops it. Looking for inspiration at the moment. So yeah, Vietnam, Singapore, and let's go Aegean. Aegean's not bad. So Vietnam, Singapore, and Aegean.
Sound of the river, you stop and you hold everything.
tricky. It's really tricky. Off the top of my head, it's really tricky to think of them. Dom says need help, folks. Well, we know that you don't got to broadcast it. Go on. Dom, go on. Don't be like that. We've got an hour to kill. Go on. So running down the schedule once again on the ticker below. Remember, no stream on a Wednesday. Don't stream on a Wednesday. We are off to the Maldives though on Thursday. Don says thoughts on doing a Sky Up flight from Chisinau to Barcelona. Go for it. Go for it. Be interesting to see how they operate. Simon says, for me, one, new Emirates. New Emirates, Alaska special liveries, Iceland Air special liveries, and New Zealand black livery. That's 4. Maybe your top 4 then, is it? I think. Good choices though. Yeah, good choices. Hope the tunes have been on point. As well, I've gone for a mix of sort of your chill Saturday vibe sort of thing. Chuck a few different ones in there too. Couldn't do a stream during the day and not have the type of music like this. Yeah, Dom, absolutely go for it. No, Dom, not at all. Not at all. Rob Brown, very good afternoon to you. Hey folks, big up to Paul Hussey for the gifted membership, appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. Carl says I would say Egypt Air is in my top 5. What would be in your top 5 then? Dom says tune. It's a bit of a banger. So we've got 54 minutes before we are due to land down at Tenerife. And everything becomes a bit of a mad rush for me. So if I get up and disappear just out of nowhere, don't panic. I'm still here. You try and do about a million and one different things at the same time. So yeah, as a reminder, Monday we've got Aer Lingus A320, either the Neo or the standard 320 doing Dublin to Lyon. Tuesday, what are we doing Tuesday? I'll wait for the schedule, it's fine. I can't remember. Robson, did you manage to work out all the bugs with the sim event? Yes. So last night's one was the traffic add-on needing an update. And this morning was the A350 needing to be uninstalled and then reinstalled in order for the current update of 1.04 to be implicated, which was annoying as heck. So, yes, managed to get everything sorted. I think we're all good now. Time will tell. But we should be alright. Dom says also, question, go for it. Right, whilst you think of the question, Dom, here is schedule coming up for. So tomorrow we've got the Australian Grand Prix on the F1 Manager 2024 to do. Monday, Dublin to Lyon, A320, possible Neo, possible standard for Aer Lingus, 7:15 start. Tuesday, Atlas Air 767-300 Zurich to Pristina, 7:15 start for that one. Bit of a military charter, if you will. Wednesday, no stream. Thursday, we are doing Air India. It's down as a 777-300. From Bengaluru over to Malé in the Maldives. 7:15 start for that one. These times are all subject to change. They could start earlier, could start later. Friday, as it stands, we're doing VATSIM back at Frankfurt once again. 6:45 UK time start for that one. Saturday night, TWA 767-200 from New York to Nassau in the Bahamas. $7 start for that one. And then a week tomorrow is race number 2 on F1 Manager 2024 for our new created team, TDL Racing, and the Chinese Grand Prix. $7 start for that one. That is what is coming up. Lots and lots and lots and lots to do. Dom says Sri Lankan 350 Colombo to Singapore is a shout for you to do on Saturdays, by the way. 3.5 hour flight. It's not too bad. It's a good shout. Could do 340 for that, if anything. Rob says isn't a 2767, is it? And just to be grateful.
414, contact Casablanca radar on 126.7.
And if asked, just be grateful if asked as an oracle of the aviation community. Bow down to the oracle. Contact Casablanca radar on 126.7, Speedbird 414. 126.7. Tunes keep coming. Casablanca radar, good afternoon. Speedbird 414 with you, flight level 370.
Speedbird 414, Casablanca radar identified. Good afternoon.
Paul says, wish they released a Sud Aviation Caravelle on the sim at some time. I have heard rumblings there is supposed to be one in the works. There was talks last year in July that it was coming out as part of the sim.
Casablanca radar, Eastward 3 9 Tango Sierra, flight level 390.
Eastward 39er Tango Sierra, Casablanca radar, good afternoon.
Just reading up on some bits of info. Okay, no further updates at the moment, but yeah, supposedly there's one being worked upon. My question. Oh, of course, yes. So Dom says, I still fly many a Ryanair / EasyJet flight. Does anyone have any ideas what I could do with those for videos? Because I don't want to waste them, but also don't want a flood of Ryanair, EasyJet, etc. videos. Anyone got any suggestions for what Dom could do? chuck some suggestions Dom's way for some EasyJet Ryanair videos. Sort of mix it up a little bit. Rob's on about a Comet being released. Somebody has ported over from FSX a Comet that's it's all right. It's not interactable with the cockpits. You couldn't do a full flight with it. Paul Hussey also wanting the VC-10. I think a lot of us are wanting VC-10s. Classic aircraft are the way to go. John Brand, hello to you. Says early start today. Still having morning coffee. Excited for the E-Jets update. Yes, early stream for us today because within the next sort of hour or so I am heading out for the weekend. Not back until tomorrow night. And then tomorrow night we've got the return of the F1 Manager Series. Dom, could you not set yourself a budget and fly to like some of the cheapest places that they offer? So like fly from Edinburgh to the cheapest place that they offer it, and then wherever you get to. Say you go from Edinburgh to, let's say, Amsterdam, and then from Amsterdam to the next cheapest place, then the next cheapest place on from there. Could you not do that? Like a little mini series type thing. So like you know, see where like the map takes you. So let's say like, yeah, an Edinburgh to Amsterdam, Amsterdam to C, C to D, D to E, like 5 flights in total sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Or 3-4 flights in total. Or, yeah, as Rob says, could pick the longest routes for both. Yeah. And compare how they... Yeah, that sounds like a great shout. Ryanair's one's like 6 hours, isn't it? Something like that. You could always review what it's like to be on a Ryanair plane for 6 hours or EasyJet for 5.5. Sounds like a great shout, actually, to be fair. See how it differs from doing like your short hauls. Oh God. So supposedly the longest Ryanair flight is between Warsaw, Modlin Airport, and where we're going today, Tenerife South, spanning approximately 2,543 miles and taking just over 6 hours. Also, Modlin is probably not how you pronounce it.
Flight level 380. Iberia 77, good morning.
Iberia 77777 Casablanca radar, good afternoon.
We are at flight level 380, Iberia 77. Good morning.
So you'd have to get to Warsaw and then jump on a Ryanair plane, which is either a standard 737 or a Max, and then fly down to Tenerife for just over 6 hours. And then you could see how it compares to like your short stuff, like your you Dublin to Manchester sort of thing. See if the service is different. So at least you got 3 video ideas there. EasyJet's longest route, Ryanair's longest route, and then doing like a cheap flight between 3 different places as like a chain link sort of thing. Oh, in fact, I'll tell you what, we might change Friday start time. Because I'm off on Friday, so might change that time. Do you go short, medium, long haul, or short, long haul? Well, no, you pick like if it's in terms of like the chain link one, you start off at like Glasgow or Edinburgh. Find what the cheapest flight is out of Edinburgh to a certain place with with EasyJet. Then when you get to that place, find the next cheapest flight out of the lot from that place and jump on the plane there, and then do another one across to like your third one, sort of thing. So see how much money you can save by travelling to quite countries. So for example, not that I'm saying that it would do, but like you'd have Edinburgh, Amsterdam, let's say somewhere in Italy, and then you come back all of a sudden randomly to somewhere in France. Does that make sense? So basically seeing how much you can get out of very little money. I think that'd be quite a nice idea. Gives people an idea then for where they could potentially fly to. And it gives people an idea to be able to maybe do it themselves. But like, oh right, well this guy's done 3 countries on like 50 quid. Sounds like a great idea. So you'll be sort of inspiring people to do it as well. It's not a bad shout. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Radar, Scandinavian 1819, which star can I expect into Las Palmas this afternoon?
Scandinavian 1819er, Casablanca radar identified. Good afternoon.
Casablanca radar, Scandinavian 1819er, would like to know which arrival to expect into Las Palmas this afternoon. Con B6G arrival into Las Palmas, Scandinavian 1819.
Air France 293. Maintain flight level 380.
There was a knock on the door. And it wasn't the postcode lottery either. So, what's everyone got planned for the rest of the day? As we draw closer and closer to every delivery. No, certainly want that. Somebody representing the bloody Tories. Popped a load of shit through the letterbox. Most of my every deliveries have turned up at the wrong bloody place. Do not trust them. Nice. Carl, I love that idea. That's a great shout. Got a wee sport night planned with pizza, fizzy pop and snacks. Love that. That sounds cool. Actually sounds amazing. That actually sounds amazing. Rob says, so when I get every delivery, I use neighbour's address so that when they make a cunts of it, they actually deliver to me. I've had it before where, like, so where I'm situated is sort of off the main road, but it's easy to find because there are signs up at the top of the road. I've had it before where if you carry on the main road behind me and go straight up and then turn left, they've dropped it off there before. House at the top of the road they've dropped it off to. Next door they've dropped it off to. And I'm like, how hard is it? Like, I've never known anyone so bloody incompetent than every driver. Alright, 28 minutes to go. On top of descent is coming up in the next 20 minutes.
Casablanca radar on 132.5.
Expected to arrive at Tenerife at 3:30, I should say. According to our flight plan. Contact Casablanca radar on 132.5, speed bird 414. Carlos has not played Wii Sports in years. It's going to be an interesting night. Nah, sounds great. Let's do that very quickly while we're here. 132. 1325. Yeah, it does sound quite good. That Casablanca radar. Good afternoon, Speedbird 414 with you, flight level 370.
Speedbird 414, Casablanca radar identified. Good afternoon.
But there's a guy from my last job hated me, and I hated him, so I sent a Moonpig letter, a love letter from Lucy to his house. Fantastic. Things you love to see.
Iberia 3041. Contact Canaries Control on 123.65.
Contact Canaries Control on 123.65. Good morning, Iberia 3041.
Speedbird 414, Casablanca radar, contact Canaries Control on 123.65.
Oh dear. Top of descent looks like it's. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that top of descent, you know. That looks quite close to our approach. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I could be brutally honest. I'm not sure how I feel about that. How far out are we? 108.9. We might have to descend a little bit earlier.
Turns off 511. Request confirmation of IFR clearance.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
No! Footrest.
Speedbird 414, Casablanca radar, expect the Con B1 Zulu arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Oh, that's us. Contact Canaries Control on 123.65 and expect the Combi 1 Zulu arrival in about 20 minutes time. Speed bird view 414. 123.65. 123.65. Canaries Control, good afternoon. Speed bird 414 with you, flight level 370.
Speedbird 414, Canaries Control identified. Good afternoon.
So, ahead of us. No, always get the two mixed up. It's this one. Yes, I'm sure it's this one. So land ahead. What's the weather like in Tenerife? Well, it's time for a weather report. Should we get one? Let's get a weather report. If you remember, you can chuck the emoji into the chat. It's time for a weather report. Canaries Control, Speedbird 414 requesting a weather report for Tenerife South Airport, please.
Speedbird 414, Tenerife Sur Airport, information Quebec. 1430 Zulu, wind 170 at 7, visibility 6, sky conditions scattered at 5,000 feet, temperature 21, dew point 12, QNH 1020, density altitude 700 feet, transition level 65, arriving and departing runway 07.
Certain things, no, we don't need to necessarily know. Into the chat now is your weather report. There it is. Many thanks for the info. Speedbird 414. feel like we should probably begin our descent. Well, we are 8 minutes and 63 nautical miles before we get to our top of the descent. I feel like that's a bit close. Be the bane of me of my life, I swear, this table. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to begin our descent, but do it slowly. That table can do one. Canaries Control, Speedbird 414 would like to begin our descent now, please.
Speedbird 414, cleared Conv 1 Zulu arrival into Tenerife South. Whenever you'd like to descend, flight level 260.
Descend flight level 260 at our own discretion. Speedbird 414.
Flight level 260.
Carl says, should make for an interesting landing if I've read the wind right. Yeah, 7 knots of wind, still enough to throw us off a little bit. Just seen a little message there from, not a message, just a little thing. Heads up about YouTube again. We'll see. We'll see. Blocked it just in time, so we're all good. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for our descent.
Bird 414, descend flight level 160.
Let's use the VNAV today. Let's just see what happens. Descend flight level 160, Speedbird 414. Not today, YouTube, not today.
Control, good evening.
EGLL 517 ready for descent.
414, descend flight level 160.
Descending flight level 160, Speedbird 414. Yeah, so 7 knots of wind. Scatter cloud at 5,000 should be interesting as well. Means we should be in for an okay landing, visibility wise. Just a bit of wind to contend with. It's like the morning after a curry the night before. So, hope you enjoyed the stream. We've been on for 3 hours and 40 minutes now. So what are we descending at? Yeah, that is steep. don't think we need to descend that quickly. So blue line here, that's where we're getting to, 16,000 just there. OG viewers of the channel will know this song. Have I still got the picture on the wall?
Tenerife Control, Ryanair, Mike Tango, Top Control, with you, flight level 360.
Ryanair, Mike Tango, Foxtrot, Tenerife Control, good evening.
There she is. She's still there. She is still there. Seeing how long I can get away with it. The message just popped up again. I must have played more than like 2 songs then. Must have played more than the 2 songs. So we're descending at a very quick rate here at the moment. Getting down to 16,000 feet. Here is basically our approach for today into Tenerife. We'll be turning left here at Araco. And then coming back around ourselves for Tenerife's 07 approach.
Diamond 771 Sierra, Quebec Canaries Control, identified. Good afternoon, Alajero, La Gomera Island, QNH 1017.
Buenos Aires. Buenos. So it should be a decent one. The other alternative flight I was going to do. There's quite a few people flying into Tenerife at the moment. Someone's flying in with Edelweiss. Someone is on approach with Finnair, which I think is incredibly brave. That's a long old flight that is. From Helsinki. Let's just have a look and see how long that is. Yeah, I mean, he's already flown 5.5 hours. At some point, I will do Ryanair's longest, which is, as we spoke about earlier, down to Tenerife once again. So at some point, I will do that. It's a bit of a special. There's also another thing I need to kind of one thing I've got to have a chat with you about as well is we are going to be bringing the sound effects back. I need somebody to voice me a butter thing. It could be anything you like, within reason, of course. It has to result in a buttery landing.
Seeing you on radar. Double check 6253. Ident again.
It could be something very simple like butter, or something like that. So if you want to be featured on the channel with the sound effects moving forward and become our butter song, if you will, then let me know, please. If not, I shall voice it myself. Aviation by Lorenz says I've flown the A350 from Helsinki to Tenerife in the sim. How long did it take you? My guess would be something like...
Speedbird 414, descend flight level 060, QNH 1019er.
My guess would be something like what, 6, just under 6 hours? Descend flight level 060, QNH 1019, Speedbird 414.
Speedbird 414, contact Tenerife South approach on 127.7.
1277.
Tenerife Control, Vision Jet 759er, inbound X-ray Oscar 403 at flight level 19er, climbing flight level.
Thank fuck for that, because he was eating his microphone. Tenerife South approach. Good afternoon, Speedbird 414. With you at flight level 140, descending 060.
Speedbird 414 Heavy, Tenerife South approach identified. Good afternoon, expect the ILS Yankee runway 25 approach into Tenerife South.
Fuck off. Negative, can we get runway 07? As that's what we filed and that's what real world operations are operating, please. Speedbird 414.
Speedbird 414, runway 07 is approved. Expect the ILS approach for runway 07 into Tenerife South.
Know your place. Thank you. Expect the ILS approach into runway 07. Speedbird 414. Know your place. Dom says I've flown the A350 to Gran Canaria for real. Video out now. Nothing like a bit of shameless self-promotion. Aviation by Lorenz says about 5.5 hours. Yeah, we will do, at some stage, we will do the longest Ryanair flight. 6 hours of Ryanair. Goodness me. God help us all.
Turn left heading 305, descend altitude 2,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS, runway 25 approach, Shamrock 76 kilo.
What geezer? What, son?
Shamrock 76 kilo. Contact Tenerife South Tower on 119.0.
Fucking hell, mate. Alright.
Contact Tenerife South Tower on 119.0, Shamrock 76 kilo. Thank you, have a good day.
Dom says, God help me if I actually do that one. Yeah, God help you if you do it. Lucky on the sim, we can provide ourselves with food and drink. Apples and pears, son. What, son? What? What there, mate? Alright, son. Alright, so Tenerife to the left of us. Jokers to the right, here I am. Tenerife North Airport is over here somewhere. What we are going to be doing is turning left and then round the mountain top there and straight into Tenerife South. Can I have water, please? Fuck off, you jock fucker. Can I have any water? Alright, 6,000 from here. As we get closer to Tenerife. My initial thought was if I couldn't get the 350 to work, I was going to be using a 320 Neo or something. But in a way, quite glad we got this to work because British Airways, isn't it? Carl says I'll take another brew dog if drinks are still being served. I'll find out if drinks are being served, hang on. Caroline, even though we're descending, are drinks still being served, yes or no?
Tom, since we're descending, we've paused the drink service for now. We'll resume once we're on the ground. Let me know if you need anything else.
It's just that Carl Crawford in the chat wants another brew dog, and if he doesn't get one, he gets very, very cranky. So just wondered what we could do with that. Maybe divert.
Tom, I'll make sure Carl Crawford gets his brew dog. We want to keep everyone happy and relaxed, especially as we're approaching our destination. I'll have it sent over right away.
You're a star, thank you so much. There you go.
Ah, thank you, Tom. Always happy to help and keep things running smoothly. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Well, there might be one thing. No, there isn't. She's a good flight attendant, says Carl. Yeah, that's right. She looks after her passengers. Right, left shortly, and then we'll be going round sort of the point here for our approach. Or as you so politely put it, coming round the mountain. So that table keeps coming out. There should be a lock button somewhere, like a lock that stops it from coming out. Imagine getting a divert now or an onboard emergency. I think if we were to get an onboard emergency, depending on how how severe it is, we would have to go straight to Tenerife anyway. Let's chuck another song on while we're waiting. See what YouTube does. Darren Starling's back, says sorry I had to take a break, but I'm back. There was quite literally no rush.
Speedbird 414, descend altitude 3000.
Descend altitude 3000, Speedbird 414. Darren also says tune. So just beginning our left turn now.
Tenerife South approach, good afternoon, Beeline 7 Quebec Juliet, descending on Combat 2 X-ray arrival, descending flight level 25.
Beeline 7 Quebec Juliet, Tenerife South approach identified, good afternoon.
Did you go to a West End musical? Yes. I went in the break that I had lunch. I feel like we could actually just cut out this whole bit here. It seems a bit redundant. Darren, no. I simply cannot. TS731 is what we want. Which is there. Yeah, essentially we want to go straight to that. Seems a bit redundant. We've got nothing else around us, so we may as well just carry on as normal. Doesn't look right to me, does it? Tenerife South approach, Speedbird 414, a little low at the moment. Can we climb to 6,000 please? Prepping now.
Speedbird 414, climb altitude 6,000 feet.
Climbing altitude 6,000 feet, Speedbird 414. Just a little low. I mean, normally I think we should be going round there. Should we not? Okay. I don't like this at all. Now, the idea is not to crash into that cliff. It's the first time I've seen it where it's tried to approach us in. The airport's around there, right? So this is not Tenerife. It's very odd. We should be alright now if we decide that we're gonna... The airport's like over here. It's very weird that it decided that it's, well, for one, it's taken us this far out. And two, I've never approached over this section of land before. No, not the most ideal approach. It really isn't. I've never had it approached like this. I've always I've never come over this bit of land. I've never done it. But it's interesting. Airport is down there somewhere. Right, now we're going back down to 3,000. Tenerife South approach, Speedbird 414 requesting 3000.
Speedbird 414, descend altitude 3000 feet.
Descending altitude 3000, Speedbird 414. Wasn't ideal. But we have dealt with it. Look at that little runway there, look, that's a pretty cool. What airport's that? La Gomera. Look at that's a little runway. That's cool. We are getting some nice views, we are. Our airport is down there, so we'll stick on the approach mode once we turn to final. Pure Binter. Have a nosy. La Gomera.
Speedbird 414 heavy, proceed direct TS710. Descend altitude 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 7 approach.
Pure Binter. Yeah, Pure Binter. Proceed direct TS710. Descend altitude 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 7 approach. Speedbird 414. Yeah, I've never had it. I've always had it where it's come round this bit here. So yeah, I've never had that before. Very odd. Very, very odd indeed. Have we done a Binter flight in the ATR? Not the ATR. I don't know if have we done it? You might need to search for it, but I think we.
7 Quebec Juliet. Contact Tenerife South Tower on 119.0.
I feel like we have. Is it the E2 we did?
119.0, beeline 7 Quebec Juliet. Bye bye.
I feel like we've done it on the E2. Well, I'll get the recording going now for the replay at the end. gone for the long approach here. Absolutely fine. Darren Starling says, have you been to Portugal? I haven't. Nope. There, I believe. We're on a bit of a long final this one, so absolutely fine. Get some landing predictions then whilst we're approaching. Very, very long final this is. I didn't realise how long the final was. Why is it beeping at you? Because it's telling me I'm going a little too quick for what the flap speed is, but we've got it absolutely fine. Alright, see if we can actually manage to land the 1000. Last time I flew this 1000 was on a test, like a long haul test, Heathrow to Lagos, and managed to butter it, so we'll see what happens. Thank you to those who have left a like on the stream. If you are enjoying the stream or have enjoyed the stream today, feel free to smash the like button. It does help us out immensely. Go ahead and press the approach mode now.
Tenerife South, Golf Tango Tango Oscar, requesting basic service.
Golf Tango Oscar, you already have basic information service. Continue as planned.
Oof, well you've been told, mate. Michael says that dinging reminds me of being in hospital where the drip bag had finished. Airport coming up. Never been to Portugal, but I'd like to.
Speedbird 414. Contact Tenerife South Tower on 119.0.
Contact Tenerife Tower on 119.0, Speedbird 414. Yeah, that's what I said. Cool. Tenerife South Tower, good afternoon. Speedbird 414, 13 miles out for runway 07. So I'm looking at somebody else on Volanta at the moment. They've taken the short approach, which I think is what we should have done. Yeah. Okay, so the aircraft picking up the glide slope, which is fabulous news. Kick the auto brakes into the system there. And here we go. So, Aviation by Lorenz has 255, Carl Crawford 178. Let's see what we can do. The replay is on. I'm going to bring the speed down to about 156, I think. 155. Here we go. Been a long flight, 3 hours and 42 minutes. In the air at the moment. We are moments away from touching down at Tenerife. One of my favourite places to go for a holiday. Clear to land runway 7 for Speedbird 414. Here we go, we'll take over in a minute. This is going to be sketchy as heck, I just know it. Take over at 500. Pretty sure down here is the hotel we stayed at.
500.
Okay.
400.
We're in control.
$300. 200.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, retard 20, 10, 5.
Go on, fucking go on then. Yeah, let's have that. Fucking go on then. Let's have some of that. That is the lowest I think I've ever had on stream.
Auto brake off.
Auto brake off. Yeah, auto throttle. Sorry, auto. Sorry, the reverse is off now as well. We'll turn off the high speed to pass here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tenerife. What a way to end the flight there. Let's get flaps up there. Woohoo! That's awesome. That is actually quite epic.
Speedbird 414. Welcome to Tenerife South. Contact ground on 121.9.
Paul Hussey, thank you for the super sticker there. That is just I'm looking forward to seeing what the
Ryanair 454. Welcome to Tenerife South. Contact ground on 121.9.
121.9 Ryanair 454.
Yeah, 148 on Valanta, but we're not looking at Valanta today.
On 121.9.
Goodness me, that was something. Contact ground on 121.9. Thanks for the welcome. Speedbird 414. 121.9. I'll tell you what. You can see just how fiddly it were. To 1219. Tenerife South ground. Good afternoon. Speedbird 414 requesting taxi to the nearest gate or parking, please. Insane.
Speedbird 414. Taxi to 8 via Bravo 5 Tango, Delta 3. Have a good day.
Taxi to 8 via Bravo 5 Tango Delta 3. Speedbird 414, have a good day yourself. We like that. We like a bit of that. Minus 26. Insane in the membrane. Crazy that is. Well, there you go, boys and girls. Proof you can fly a 350 down here.
Attention all aircraft. Sierra now current QNH 1019er.
Right, next question. Where is 8? Oh, we'll find somewhere. That is insane. That is insane. Super landing that. Oh, I know. I'm looking forward to seeing what the replay looks like, because you can see like the very slight movements are enough to kind of jolt the aircraft off position. That wind does not help either. Oh, that's us there. It's alright. I'm well impressed with that. Well impressed. Almost looks like it doesn't belong, doesn't it? Certainly won't belong next to that 737. But we'll go into, I think it's this one here. Or is it the one next to it? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me today. Amazing stuff. That is insane. Really like that. Right, let's end the flight on Volanta. Let's give you the details. Either way, it was a very nice buttery landing, which is what we like. Here we go. So our flight today was 3 hours and 44 minutes in the air, which I think is pretty good going. Fluctuates sometimes between 3.5 hours and 4.5 hours, but to get it in 3 hours 44, pretty decent. 337 passengers on board, 147 according to Volanta on the landing rating. Landed with a landing speed of 154 knots. Impressive, that. Thoroughly enjoyed that. I thought that was awesome. So, only one thing left for it, as I bid the farewell for the weekend. Back tomorrow, or tomorrow evening with the F1 stuff. Very much looking forward to that. That's going to be awesome. Let me take myself off screen. Let me take that off screen. And it's time for the replay. So if you're sticking around for the replay, we're about to chuck it on the screen. If you're about to leave, thanks for watching. Have a great Saturday. Here it comes. Awesome, 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 awesome. What a great way to finish. What's been an excellent flight. Alright, have a great Saturday, wherever you get up to. I'll see you tomorrow, 7 o'clock, for the F1 Manager, the return of the F1 Manager. And I will see you very soon for another stream here on the Departure Lounge YouTube channel. Have a great rest of your weekend. I will see you tomorrow. Look after yourselves and each other. And from myself and the moderators, a very good afternoon to you all. And bye bye for now. Take care.
Attachment to parking via Bravo 3 Tango, yeah? Good day. 31 Bravo, request parking at gate 8, please.
1 Victor Bravo, taxi to parking gate 88 via Bravo 3 Tango.
Bravo 3, 1 Victor Bravo, actually, can we go to gate number 4, please?
GSX has been disabled on this airfield by user settings.